Hello. Yo, I was obsessed with this song for a while as a child. It was awesome. Sup? I know that two of you were in direct competition with each other for first today. And both of you lost because Chili got first today. Congratulations, Chili. Chili's first, which means Chili wins the stream, which means everybody else loses, including me. We're all losers except for Chili because Chili sits on my goddamn Twitch 4 hours before stream waiting for that first to be redeemable. And that's true loyalty, and you should all learn from Chili. Hi, how y'all doing? Hi Chili, hi Timo, hi Sweet Twins, hi Bean, hi Bug. How y'all doing? How was everybody's Thursday? I have something to talk about. I was stuck. My ass clearly wasn't stuck. Yeah, I don't know how. Yippee! Yippee! Hi Scoot. I don't know how the stock works for redeems, honestly. I hear that a bunch of people have trouble redeeming things because it says they're out of stock. I don't know why. I have no idea. They had a customer the same minute. I'm so mad. Oh, my condolences. I'd rather Chili win, El Timo. Fair enough. I'm late. You're not late. Well, you're late to get first. But to be fair, that's pretty hard to get. You need to be here the moment I hit live. Just kind of hard. Chili came out of nowhere for the win. For real. Hi Prince, how you doing? Hi Yuri, how you doing? How was everybody? Y'all, tell me. Do you guys like children? Do you guys think they're annoying? Do you guys think they're cute? Do you guys think that they, as a generation, are doomed because of the consuming of TikToks that rots their brains and makes them sound a lot younger than they really are because they just don't have the experiences that they should be having as children, and they are doomed, and so are we because they are our future and we are letting them rot? What do you guys think? Cute pregnant in it? No. Dear Lord, no. Dear Lord! Fuck no. Oh God. No. I'm just a teacher now. Oh God. Don't say something like that. Jesus. Yeah, let me swap to just chatting for a bit. This is gonna be quite the tangent. Quite the tangent. I like children, they also suck. Fair. Doing good, can finally watch a stream. Hey, yippee! Congratulations on catching a stream. Not a big fan of children. Fair enough. You know, my view on children, my thoughts on children have changed over the years, as they do, you know. When you're a child, you like children because you're a child and they are your age and they're fun and you're fun. And what the fuck is playing right now? Oh, it's just a start that's very intense. I also danced to this song in school. But, yeah, so when you're a child, you like children because, you know, they're your friends. When you get older and you're a preteen, usually, like, I feel like the general consensus is that children are annoying. You know? It's like, I'm 12. Children are so annoying. And then when you're a teen, it's like, well, the little children are cute. The bigger children are kind of annoying. Also, little toddlers are kind of gross because they're snotty and they can't clean themselves and stuff. And, you know, general consensus is that, like, children kind of icky. Then you become an adult and you're like, oh yeah, children are pretty cute. As long as they're not teens. Teens are scary. Honestly, if I spot a group of teens, like, in front of me when I'm walking somewhere and they're walking my way, I muster up all my courage And I look as angry as I possibly can. Well, no, not angry, but like as determined as I possibly can. Like I'm a woman on a mission to get home. And I just look straight and pretend I don't see them. And I pretend I don't hear them also because I don't. Because they're scary, you know? They're kind of scary because teens are so judgy. I am not a fan of teens. But I understand it's very fun to see as you grow up, as you grow older, your view and understanding on different age groups changing. Because as a child, you don't understand anything. As a teen, you also don't understand anything. You're like, why are these kids so dumb? And then you grow up and you're like, well, they're dumb because their brains are tiny and they haven't really figured things out yet. Yesterday, I went to check out the school I got a job at, right? I'm gonna be a tutor every day of the week, and that's why our streams are gonna be late. So yesterday was very interesting. It started by being a very long drive. It was like a 25-minute drive there. And I had to go through the highway. And mind you, Q had never driven on the highway before. I've had my license for 4 years. I had never driven on the highway before in my life. Never. I've been in cars on the highway, but I never drove on it. And I was always kind of terrified because you go so fast. It's like the minimum speed is 50 kilometers per hour, and then the maximum is 120. And it's like, if you're too slow, then you can cause trouble because you're like going so slow and nobody goes that slow. And then like you can cause an accident because you're going so slow. And then if you go really fast, it's like scary because you're driving so fast. Like what if you just hit something, you know? So I went the highway and fortunately there was no traffic whatsoever. It was like me and a couple other cars on the way through there. I'm so happy that I live in the middle of nowhere now. But yeah, that was my first time and I had to pay the toll and it sucked because there's this thing in Portugal that's called the green lane. So basically when you leave a city, a city area, you need to get a ticket from this toll place thingy. And then when you re-enter a city, like any city, like a different one even, you pay a certain amount of money depending on how far you traveled. You like put the ticket in, get your change, put the coins in, or use your card, and then it gives you your change back if you use coins. And I did that for the first time. But there's an easier way to do it. There's a lot of, most people have these things that are called a green lane, which is a little box you put on your windshield, on the inner side of your windshield, and it just gets scanned and it removes the money directly from your bank account. So you just gotta drive through kind of slowly so it can scan the box and you're fine. But I don't have that, so I have to like literally stop my car and roll down my window and then extend my little arm outside to grab the ticket or to put the ticket and the coins. And it sucks because I'm so bad at driving like near it. To be fair, I've only done it 4 times. Like I did it twice there and twice to the school and twice back because you go, you get the ticket, you pay, you come back, you get the ticket, you pay. So I really need to get used to scooting a little bit closer to the machine because my arm cannot reach it. You'll get better. I will get better because I'm gonna have to do this 5 days a week, 4 times every day for the next 3 months. So I will get better and I will be able to just roll down my window casually, extend my arm and grab the ticket and just keep going about my day. It's gonna be great. tolls are war crimes because where does that money go? For real! Not back onto the roads, I tell you. For real! Preach! I have no idea where the money goes. But it's an exorbitant amount of money. Like, what do you mean I need to pay 3 euros total every day? Like, that's so much. That's like a good chunk of your paycheck goes towards the fucking toll. Like, why? Why are we doing this? Why is it so expensive? What the fuck? I'm gonna try a different road. Monday, because Monday's the day I go back to school. I'm gonna try a different road where I think the toll is cheaper. I'm not entirely sure, but I think the toll is cheaper. So we'll see. I'll start taking that road if it's cheaper because goddamn, 3 euros every day is ridiculous. But yeah, so I drove there. I was very stressed, and until I can get rid of my GPS, I am going to be very, very stressed on my way there because I'm very scared of getting lost, especially on the highway, even though it's so hard to get lost on the highway. Because, like, what are you going to do? Are you going to take the road that says Spain? No. You're going to take the road the exit that says the location you need to go to, right? Right. But the thing is, I'm just paranoid. I'm just scared. I check my GPS and I'm like, do I leave now? I leave now, right? Just making sure I leave now. Yes, now. Okay, we're going. And the sign is literally telling, like, this is your exit. This is literally your exit. You cannot mistake this as anything else. This is your exit. But I'm still checking the GPS anyway because, you know, who knows? Maybe I'll end up in Spain. And I don't want to end up in Spain. Haha. Was I going to the school or Spain? Yeah, was I going to the school or the country next door? Because I have no idea. Like, my paranoia comes from, like, the fact that if you make a mistake, even though it's really, really unlikely and hard to make a mistake, if you make a mistake, it's going to take a long time to correct it. So that's my concern, is that I'll take one wrong turn. Because when I was in high school, there was a day where I had an important math test right in the morning. And it was 7 in the morning, and we took the highway. And my mother was driving, and we were chatting, and she took a wrong turn on the highway. And we ended up crossing a bridge to a different city, and I took an hour extra to get to my school because there's huge traffic on the way back from the bridge because we were in the city and the bridge led to, like, the middle of nowhere and then back to the city. So, like, the way to the city was just traffic. We were stopped for so long, and I was like, Mother, why have you forsaken me? Because I'm gonna be an hour late for this test, and it's such an important test, and why? So yeah, I think that might be my trauma with highways. But it's okay. I made it. Everything was fine. Made it in like 20 minutes. And I went in. And yesterday, my only goal was to check out what the vibes are, basically. Yippee! So my only goal was to check out the vibes. Check out, like, how they do things, how they handle the, like, time, and if they do, like, activities, if they do just quietly helping the kids, if... I don't know. I was gonna check it out. But Miss Principal did not show. She did not show. So I ended up working. It was a day of work. I worked. I wasn't gonna work, but I worked. I got there. The aide was like so do you have anything planned for today? And I was like, oh, no. I just came to like check things out and see how things work. And she was like, oh, yeah, okay, gotcha. And yeah, principal didn't show, so that's not what happened at all. I was thrown to the wolves. Surprise work time! Surprise! You get to help the kids now! Ha! Remember the thing that you weren't ready to do and you were gonna start next week? Haha! Have fun! But yeah, so let's call her. She has a very unique name, so I'ma just change it. Let's call her Miranda. So Miranda the aide. Miranda the aide. She's gonna be working with me every day, so she's always gonna be there, except for days that she can't be there. And then it's Joan. Joan will be there when Miranda isn't. So Miranda explains to me that she told the kids about me. She told them that like, oh, so they know your name, and they know that if things go well, which I think they will, you'll be their teacher for the rest of the semester. Or, well, the rest of the term in this case. The rest of the term. So until summer vacation. And they have some questions. And if you were willing to answer their questions, then we can continue. And, like, you don't have to answer them if you don't want it. And I was like, oh, so totally. All good. I'll answer their questions. And, yeah. So she turned to the kids. Some of them had their arms raised, like, I want to ask a question. And she was like, all right, guys, I see you have questions. But first, you guys are all going to introduce yourselves. You're going to tell Professor Q, your teacher Q, your name, your age, and the grade you're in. Do you think you're going to go back once their summer break's done? Well, that's not up to me. Because ideally, they want someone who has a degree in teaching, right? That's their ideal candidate, but they've been looking for 2 months, and that's how they ended up with me. Because I have a degree in something useless, but I do have a degree, so they count it as like, oh, this girl has schooling. This girl has some education, so it works. We're gonna chill with her. But yeah, so if they find a teacher, I'm guessing they'll replace me. If they really like me, I'm assuming that they would be chill with keeping me. They might ask. I feel like I could see them be like, so we would love to have you next year, but it would be better. It would be awesome if you could take like a course in teaching. Something like that to like help out and stuff. Like I can completely see them saying something like that in the summer. But we don't think that far. Let's not think that far. What matters is that for the next 3 months, if everything goes well, I will be teaching these kids for 2 hours every day after school. This girl be educated. For real. I have a degree on something useless, but I do have a degree. Yeah, my parents always told me like, hey, we know that you feel like this degree is useless, and we know that the degree is in fact useless. Thank you, parents. But at least you have a degree, and like a lot of companies value having a degree, even if it's in something useless. And I was like, that's so dumb. No, especially when it's art related. They don't give a shit about your education. They just want to see your portfolio. But, you know, for once in my life, my parents were right. Having a degree helped me get a job. Well, they were right, lol. Yeah, in this case, they were right. Even though those 3 years that I spent in college doing absolutely nothing, getting told that I couldn't work on a portfolio and I couldn't do anything that I wanted to do, and being given absolute garbage assignments and being taught nothing, it paid out. It paid out. I got a job because of it. Thank you, University of Lisbon. Thank you very much. I owe this job to me because fuck you, goddamn. Yippee! So, where was I? So. Fuck you. Hi, Cloud. How you doing? So, Miranda told the kids to introduce themselves, and there's like one kid that's 10 years old, and then everybody else is younger. Most of them are third graders, and there's like a couple first graders, a couple fourth graders, and like 3 or 4 second graders. Usually the third graders and fourth graders have a lot of homework. And yesterday, only the third graders had homework. Everybody else did not. So Miranda and Joan, they were both there yesterday. They took the kids to their half of the room. And I'm going to explain to you, I'm going to show y'all in paint how this works. Do I have paint here? Do I have paint? I have a display capture, it's okay. Oh, beautiful. So, the room is like this. Oh god, what is that? It's like this. It has 2 doors, right? It has 2 doors, and then it has a wall that's like this. Well, no, it's a bit tiny. It's a wall there that's like this, and then there's a sliding door, a big sliding door that splits the room in half, right? So it was open in this case, and then on this side we have a round table, and we have a shelf here, and doesn't matter, but yeah, round table. And then on this side we have a different table, and then we have a board. And we have some shelves, and I think there's a desk here and a desk here. This is the wall. High quality art. Thank you. So, putting that art degree to use for real. Yup, this is what I spent 3 years on. Being able to do something like this. So, Miranda and the kids were all just chatting here because they usually, once they're done with their homework and whatnot, they do some activities, like they read, or they do like some art stuff, or they, like, once everybody's done with their homework, the teacher might be like, all right, let's review this thing that everybody's struggling on. But in this case, once they were done with their homework, they would go to the other room with Miranda, and they would just chat, because sometimes you just need to chat with the kids, you know, they need a moment. So the door was almost closed, and I had the kids here. It was 4 on each side. 4 on each side. I was sitting here, and then there was one kid here on a laptop. Is that why we chat before stream? Well, that too. I just want to tell you about my stuff also. But yeah. So, they only had Portuguese homework, which in this case, we're just going to call it English homework because everybody speaks English here. But Portuguese is my native language, and the kids don't have English. They only have Portuguese, maths, and then something like about the world. Like, it's everything. They learn about they learn about what? They learn about countries. They learn about history, like general history of the country. They learn about stuff like family, like how family trees work. World history? No, only Portuguese history. Social studies. It's just generally like understanding the world a little bit. Like, they probably learn about professions. Let's see. Plano de estudos. Primeiro. Não. What is it? What did I... Not plan. It's No? Primeiro ciclo, plano de estudos. I don't fucking know. There you go. So, in here... Wait, no, that's not the one. There you go. This is the one. No, that's not the one. What? Where did it go? Wait. Programa escolar primeiro ciclo 2024. I got it. It's this. No, it's the same thing. Fuck. It's this? No, it's the same thing. Fuck. No. I can't find it. Wait. I'm genuinely confused. Like, I found this not too long ago. And now it's gone. I'm so confused. Oh, well, there's here. You have to know... Is this from 2024? This doesn't look like 2024. Check history? Yeah, I will check history. Let me just... I'm so confused! Where did it go? Let's see. Minami Lane. I was checking how long to beat some games. I was checking the... Good thing I didn't show you this because this this contains the address for the... for both where I live and the school. So, yeah. That would not have been nice to dox. Okay, blah, blah, blah. A lot of maps. Maps. Holy fuck. Still maps. Still on maps. Ah! No, almost. Something content warning. Some games. Fahrenheit and Celsius. The Sky Children of the Light stuff. Oh yeah, because I searched for this on like Monday. Maps. Should be like right before this. Aha. Ah, I'm an idiot. This one was the right one. Let me delete the Google history from there. But yeah, this was the right one. Ha ha ha. It's Current World. It's called Current World. And it has what? Like being a man, a woman, a child, being a mother, a father, a citizen, something about community, self-esteem, life history, and life goals. Hi Yuki, how you doing? Maybe no doxing today. Yeah, no doxing today. They learned the food wheel. They learn about drugs and smoking and alcohol. They learn about vaccination and diseases. They learn about hospitals and stuff. Spending free time, stuff about like creativity, sports, and stuff that they need to be careful about. They just learning like a map, learning about the Portuguese map, the continents and the oceans. They learn how dookie our worlds today. Yeah, it's like just generally everything. They kind of learn how the world works in a very general way. So that we don't talk about at the study center because it's just, I don't think you need to study that. This is for them to like learn in school and that's it. OMG, how old are these kids? I feel like they learn more than me. These kids are between 5 to 6 to around 10 years old. So they're first grade to fourth grade. No way. Well, they have to just generally learn. So yeah. So they have Portuguese, they have maths, and they have current world. That's so young. Well, it's just general stuff. It's not that like they're gonna learn how to check into a hospital or something. It's just they're gonna learn like if you get hurt, you call 911 or in Portugal's case 112 and an ambulance will come back get you and you go to a hospital, blah blah blah. Hi Crust, what's up? How you doing? What did Duke you? I can't be with the stream thing. I can't be with the stream. That Ling, I'm moving into my apartment. Nice! Good luck with your move. I have $18 to my name. Yo! Your finances are terrible. I hope that number goes up soon. But nice. Good luck with your move. But yeah, so we studied Portuguese and maths. So they only had Portuguese homework. And I was reminded of how complicated the Portuguese language is. Because goddamn, I couldn't remember shit. I already knew when I went to check the program, and even before I checked the program, when I heard about this job, that I would struggle with Portuguese. It would be a lot easier to teach math than Portuguese, but I gotta do both. The thing is, I just need to like check the manual, the book, because it tells you the names of the things. Like, as children, they're learning the most basic things about language. So they learn like what a verb is, what a noun is, and etc., etc. And for us, for people who are older, we already know that, and it just comes naturally to us. And for example, like how to conjugate a verb, it's a lot harder for the kids because you just gotta like memorize basically. And in Portuguese, verbs are very complicated. Conjugating verbs is ridiculously hard, and sometimes it makes no sense. So I can't wait to be like, so when you say to fall, it's eu caio if it's in the present, caí if it's in the past, and cairei if it's in the future. But if it's you, it's tu cais if it's present, caíste if it's past, and cairás if it's in the future. And there's a lot of complicated things. There's a lot of such complicated things. Basically, with Portuguese, you just gotta talk. You gotta talk and hear words. With a lot of words, it comes down to like what sounds right and what doesn't sound right. And at the end of the day, you only know that if you've heard the word before. If you haven't heard the word before, If you haven't heard the word before, you're going to struggle a lot more than if you have. So there's a lot of stuff that I just have to like keep telling them, like, it's this, this, and this, and they just got to accept it. There's no way to explain it because it's just like you got to listen, you got to hear it, you got to repeat it, you got to end up memorizing it. And yeah, it's unfortunate, but it's also very interesting to see the kids like struggle with things that come so naturally to adults and to like older children, because it's like, it's so weird. It's kind of like they don't have the logic part of the brain almost. It's like for example, if I tell you a light bulb heats up when it's on for a while, you can be like, oh yeah, because like the light and the electricity generates heat, and like it makes sense. The bulb is hot. But the kids don't know that. They don't have that linking that linking part. So it's like you tell them the bulb's hot, and don't touch the bulb because the bulb's hot. And they're like, what? Why the fuck is it hot? And you're like, the electricity, it generates heat because that's just how energy works. And they're like, what? So like electricity hot? And you're like, yes, electricity hot. And they're like, huh? And they're going to touch the bulb again later because they didn't remember. It's weird. They just don't have the logic part of their brains. It's really interesting. Language really likes to pretend it makes sense when in reality it just does whatever it wants to. For real! That's the only thing I've learned. It's like, wow, a lot of these things I can't really explain to them. It's literally just like, yeah, you'll eventually memorize this word. And you'll memorize how this word works. Good luck. I hope you have good memory. It's weird. I'm gonna say it's weird a lot today. But yeah, a lot of the kids were struggling with like, you know how there's the I, you, he, she, they, he, she, it, we, they. There's the people. I don't know what the names are, but it's like I is the first person singular, you is second person singular, he, she, it is third person singular, and whatnot. The kids were really struggling with that. They were not understanding it. They would have to like count on their fingers, and the only thing that I could tell them is like, you gotta think how to conjugate the verb, and you gotta think like what makes sense, what sounds right. And that's just really hard to do for the kids because like it's, once again, if they haven't heard it, they won't know because it's just weird words. It's kind of like how in English with the irregular verbs, I don't know which ones they are, like the verb to put, that's conjugated put. I put this there now, I put this there yesterday, and I put this there tomorrow. I will put this there. You just kind of memorize that the verb to put is conjugated like that. The best way to learn is through experience. It really is. Cut, put. Think, thought, because they're just the same. Do, did, done. It's just like you speak, and you learn through speaking, and you learn through writing, and you learn through remembering. Two. Well, no, that's a different thing. We're conjugating verbs. But yeah, it's very, very complicated. Being a teacher is hard, especially because I'm not a licensed teacher. So I'm like just trying to explain to these kids how things work. And I'm trying my best, and I really want them to understand. And honestly, when a kid finally clicks, when you like explain something to a kid like 5 times in different ways, and they finally like wait, this makes sense to me now. I understand. It's like, it's such a victory. I just high five myself in my brain. I'm like, yes, he got it. Let's go. We winning. Bean, bean, bean. Seesaw scene. Haha, seesaw. There's children in my class and there's children in my chat. But yeah, I helped them with their homework, and then I was a tutor once. I know exactly what you mean, right? It's like, it's interesting, it's hard, it's rewarding, and at least I know now that I don't hate it, because I explained the same thing a good like 6 times to a bunch of different kids, and not at any point I never felt annoyed or like frustrated, or like, you know, I never ran out of patience. I never like gave up, and I never felt like any negative emotions from not getting through to them right away. So I know that at least I can continue doing this. Because I feel like if you show up on your first day and you're like getting annoyed, even if you don't show it to the kids, if you just feel annoyed, I feel like it's not the job for you. But I didn't feel like that, so at least I know that I can give it a shot. Honestly, it was pretty nice. I had fun. I enjoyed it. Let's see how I feel in a couple weeks. I can't wait for maths. But yeah, I helped them do their homework, then I corrected them, and one at a time they went to the other half of the room to chat. Oh, but going back to the introductions, they all introduced themselves, and at the end, Miranda was like, all right, so anybody got any, you guys can ask questions to Teacher Q now. You can raise your arm, and one at a time, when we tell you to speak, you can ask. And there it came. First question of all of them. Q, how old are you? And I was like, I knew it was coming. I knew it would be the first question. And I said, I am 23 years old. And all the kids, I felt like I was in that, you know, the party people staring at the camera meme? This one, the age-old question. Ha ha ha. This picture. This picture? I felt like I was in this meme. I felt like I was a cameraman. When I said I was 23 years old. This was, you know the feeling you are feeling when you look at this? That's how I felt. Because these kids were just staring at me like I just told them I had 2 heads or something. So, kid raises his hand. Another question. And I'm like, all right, go ahead. What's up? What's the question? And he says, you look like you're 16. Not exactly a question, but it wasn't the first time I've heard that, and it won't be the last time I hear that. At least he didn't say 14, you know. I guess that's a dub in its own way. And I told him, yeah, I know, but I am 23. And we left it at that. I didn't cry. I may be crying now, but I didn't cry then. I know. This little 9-year-old just turned to me after I told him I was 23 and said I looked 16. Ha ha ha. Should have said you were 47. Dude, I thought about it. I actually properly thought of telling them I'm 30 years old for a moment before like getting their reactions and being like, JK, I'm 23. Because maybe that would soften the blow. But, you know, I just told them my age and then I got hit with the, you look like you're 16. And yeah, you know. And then the last question was a very typically Portuguese question. It's a question that everybody asks you no matter where you go. It's like you're in the new group of people, they're going to ask you this question, especially if they're young, especially if they're boys and they're young. Kid raises his hand. I tell him, all right, go ahead. What's up? What club are you? Because in Portugal, let me explain to you. Portugal is famous for a couple things. There's this very famous Portuguese wine. We are like the biggest producers of cork. And, you know, Cristiano Ronaldo. That's it. Soccer. Football. We're very good at it. And the entire country is just obsessed with it. So there are 3 major teams. And we're just going to call them the red team, the green team, and the blue team. Because they are red, blue, and green. They have names. But I don't think y'all care. And it's kind of hard to pronounce a couple of them. So just going to call them the red, the blue, and the green. Usually the red and the green are all at war. Always at war. It's like if you're red, you hate the green. And if you're green, you hate the red. It's just a thing. And the blue people are kind of funny. They're just kind of like, they were kind of a joke when I was in middle school. It was like, so, are you red or green? And then someone would say blue and they'd be like, ha! What? No one's fucking blue. Lamau. So, yeah. Soccer club lore. Yeah. Some Portuguese lore. So, yeah. You always get asked this question. And this kid asked me, like, what club are you from? What club do you like? What club, Teacher Q? And I told him. I knew that this question would show up eventually. I was prepared. I turned to him and I said, the national selection. And he was disappointed. he just went like, oh, man. Because it's such a cop-out answer. Some people, like, there's a lot of people who say this. It basically means, I don't give a shit about soccer. Don't ask me that question. If they ask more, and if they talk about it more, I will tell them that my family was always red. But I genuinely don't care. So I just tell them national selection, the Portuguese team, thank you very much. Because I don't care. Don't care about sports. Don't care about soccer. Don't care. So, yeah, those were all the questions I got. Probably gonna get asked more questions as time goes by. Because, you know, kids are curious, but they're not very good at asking questions at the start. For example, I remember my 8th grade math teacher, when on the first lesson, he was a new teacher. So everybody was like, oh, new teacher. He was like, so I will not answer questions after this lesson. This will be the only lesson you guys get to ask any questions. If you have any questions, you should ask them now, because until the end of the year, I will not answer any more questions. And mostly there weren't many questions, but throughout the year, a lot of questions were raised. Like, for example, he mentioned something about a daughter, and everybody was like, you have children? Oh my God, teacher, you have children? Something children? And he was like, well, yeah. And he was like, why didn't you ever tell us? And he was like, you didn't ask. So yeah, kids are very inquisitive. But when you put them on the spot and you're like, hey guys, do you have any questions? Usually the kids are like, I don't know. I don't think so. And then 5 minutes later, they're asking you why you have bangs. Which brings me to my next topic. Around the end of the lesson, the session, whatever, I was correcting, I don't know, I was checking if their homework was right. If these two kids that were the last kids, if their homework was right. And I was checking their stuff, and then one of them goes, Q, because they call me by my name. They call me Q. They don't call me teacher, which I don't mind. I feel like I feel kind of weird if they called me teacher. I would accept it, but honestly, I think I prefer that they call me by my name. So he goes, Q. And I'm like, what's up? Were you born with bangs? And now, I want you guys to guess how old this child is. Guess how old this child is. Yes. Yeah, I was born with a simple tuft of hair, which is only bangs. 30. How old is the child that asked me this? Guess. Minimum 6, maximum 10. I want to see numbers in the chat. I want to see your guesses. Think about what age someone who asked this question is. From everything you know about children, I guess. 10, 8. You want to fix your 30? Because I hope 6. Why do you hope 6? I want to hear that explanation. Please elaborate. Why do you hope 6? My number still stands. Bean! God damn it, Bean. I didn't think much when he asked me this. And I'm going to tell you right now that when he asked me this, I said, well, no, I was not born with bangs. No one's born with bangs, but everybody can have bangs. And I ended up explaining to him how bangs work. And I was like, technically, if you wanted bangs, you could have them too. Anyone can have bangs as long as they let their hair grow enough to have them, because it was a boy and his hair was very short, so technically he would need to let his hair grow a little bit before he could have bangs. And he was like, no, I think I'll stick to not having bangs, haha. But yeah, didn't think much about it when it happened, but later on I realized, wasn't he kind of old to be asking me this? This child was 9 years old. This child was 9 years old. I feel like, does that mean he doesn't like them? Well, he's a boy. He just doesn't want to have bangs. He just doesn't want to have them. Don't think he minds them on me. But yeah, I feel like he was kind of old to be asking me this. I feel like to be asking that question, you're like 5 years old. Has he never seen a baby in his life? I genuinely don't know. But these kids were kind of scaring me for other reasons, because after everybody was done with homework, we all went to the other half of the room and we sat down, and everybody was just chatting. And I heard them using a lot of incorrect Portuguese. So the thing about Portuguese language, this is kind of complicated to explain, but there's two types of Portuguese. There's Portuguese from Portugal, and then there's Brazilian Portuguese, which is the one they speak in Brazil. It's an easier one, especially for English speakers to learn, because the grammar is different and the vocabulary is also different. For example, the word they use for bus is ônibus. The word we use for bus in Portugal is autocarro, which is completely different. And if you say the Brazilian word in Portugal, there's a big chance that people won't know what you're talking about. Oh my god, Husky! Hi, how you doing? How have you been? So yeah, like the grammar is completely different. For example, in Brazilian Portuguese, if you were to say, I am drawing a picture, you would say, I am drawing a picture. In Portuguese from Portugal, the way to formulate that sentence, I am drawing a picture, would end up literally translated, I am to draw a picture. And that is how the grammar works. And if you use Brazilian grammar, you're incorrect, right? It's wrong Portuguese in Portugal. You'd be correct in Brazil. You would be correct speaking to people who speak Brazilian Portuguese. You are incorrect, and it is wrong to use it in Portuguese. So, yeah, and also something that they were doing a lot is using instead of saying, I'm going to tell you this, they would say, I am going to speak you this, which, is wrong. But in Brazilian, it's correct. So the reason why they're doing this, the reason why the children are all speaking in Brazilian grammar and with Brazilian vocabulary is because the majority of content online, like TikToks and even websites or games, every Portuguese option and most of the content online is in Brazilian Portuguese. So the children are only exposed to that content and each other. So they end up perpetuating this usage of Brazilian Portuguese with a Portuguese accent, which ends up being extra wrong, I guess. So that's why they're using the Brazilian way of speaking, which ends up hindering them in Portugal. Like, they are Portuguese, they should be speaking like Portuguese people, and they will get points deducted from writing like that in their Portuguese assignments. And they will get hindered, if they grow up and still stay like this, they will be unable to be understood by people who don't know Brazilian vocabulary. They will struggle to find a job because their grammar is wrong. They will struggle with grades for as long as they have Portuguese as a subject, which is mandatory until you finish high school, because everything is just wrong. It's wrong. It's unfair that it's wrong because it's the only thing they see, but it is wrong. And another problem is that they're exposed to the TikToks, they're exposed to the YouTube videos, they're exposed to the games translated into Brazilian Portuguese, and they don't interact with their parents as much, and they only interact with people their own age, which are exposed to the same type of media that they are. Kids don't really watch that many cartoons anymore. They just tend to watch TikToks instead, and they're just stuck, right? It just comes down to the teachers having to explain to them, you're wrong, this is incorrect, and you have to fix it. So it's going to be extra hard for these children to change and speak correct Portuguese. And I am not looking forward to this at all. Having to explain to them, this is wrong, you are speaking Brazilian, is going to be wonderful. It's gonna be great. Sorry, this song makes me want to twerk on the kids. Do not twerk on the kids. That's such a uniquely Portuguese problem. It really is. Because I don't know if in America you get punished for writing, for example, favor with the U. Or, what are other words? Like, lift instead of elevator. Or pronouncing garage instead of garage. Color with the U. I don't know if you get punished for that, do you? Because that's the closest I can find to the Portuguese problem. But the Portuguese problem ends up being a lot different. No, I never got punished for it. Yeah, exactly. Because with English, it's kind of the same thing, right? It's one letter and they are both correct. It just depends on like how you were raised. With the Portuguese problem, it's grammar, it's vocabulary, it's completely, the bases are entirely different. So you can understand each other no matter which type you speak, but you are speaking incorrectly if your way of speaking is compared to the other type, right? Like, if I were speaking Portuguese right now and I was in Brazil and I was at school and I was, like, writing like that, I would be incorrect. And that's how it works here as well. You are just incorrect. That is just wrong. And it's just going to be hard for the kids to, like, grow up and learn that. Which is... it sucks. But yeah, seeing the kids being a lot more childish than they should be is concerning. It's kind of concerning. It makes me want to steer from having children. It makes me want to like stay the fuck away from ever even considering, never mind spawning a child, but raising one. You know? I don't remember ever listening to this part of a song. What a weird song. Spanish is kind of the same. Most Spanish use more slang in it, but things are the formal Spanish. I mean, there's Portuguese slang too. And if you use that in Portuguese, like, compositions and stuff, it's also wrong. But it's a different type of wrong, you know? It's like, you don't use this in a formal setting. You can do this, you can talk like that with your friends, and you can talk like that in your day-to-day, and it's fine. You just don't use it like, if you're at a job interview, you don't want to drop that word. You don't want to say that sentence. That'd be kind of weird. But with this problem, it's different because it's just like, no matter whether you're at a job interview, at a college party, or just writing down on your notebook, it's wrong. It's incorrect. It's just speaking wrong, which is just complicated. So there's that problem, and there's the mental age problem. It's just, it scares me. It scares me. I'm worried about them, man. I'm worried about them because if they're like this at 10 years old, then how are they going to be at like 20, you know? How are they going to be as teens? Are they going to be like preteen mental at 16 years old? What's going to happen when they start having sex? And everything goes wrong and they have no idea how things work, or when they start dating and they're all selfish and they're all like children and the dating standards go to the shit. Like, what happens when they become parents or when they try to get a job and when they... I'm just panicking. I'm like so worried for the... Pump the brakes, ma'am. Okay. It's fine. They'll grow up just fine. Imagine trying to rizz up a girl and you say it's so wrong. It's like the norm is gonna change and stuff. I'm not even talking about the Portuguese anymore. I'm just talking about their mental age because of watching so many TikToks. And like, I went to a cousin's place recently, and he's like around 40 years old, and he has a couple children. Cuban in all cap. Yeah, sure. Q in all caps. If all kids... Oh god, I double clicked it. If all kids speak with Brazilian Portuguese, what if Portuguese just kind of fades away over the next hundreds of years? That's... Wow. New fear unlocked. Like, Portuguese erasure is already so scary because most of the world thinks that we are Spain. We are part of Spain, which we are not. We're not even, it's not even the same language. And online, already, most options, most quote unquote Portuguese options are Brazilian Portuguese. And although a lot of them do mention in parentheses Portuguese Brazilian, a lot of them don't. A lot of them have the language selection and they just have Portuguese and with the Brazilian flag, which is terrifying because Portuguese as the original language comes from Portugal, and Portugal is like slowly, it feels like slowly we are disappearing. And even the Portuguese citizens, the little kids, are starting to learn a lot of Brazilian and kind of disregarding the Portuguese. And how did the Brazilians take over? There's a lot of them. Portugal is very tiny, and Brazil is not. Brazil is also a very, 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 very touristic country. It's very nice for holidays. It's like crazy great for holidays, and it's a lot easier to learn. So, like I explained, like how the grammar works for English speakers. If English speakers want to learn Portuguese, the easiest way and the fastest way is to learn Portuguese from Brazil because it's just closer to English and it's just easier in general. So that's essentially how. There's only one solution. You have to get rid of Brazil. I don't think that would be the correct solution, considering we're trying to keep one country from getting erased. I'm not sure the best solution to one country getting erased would be another country getting erased. I feel like something's wrong there. Something's not right. Something's off about that plan. I can't quite put my finger on it. What is it? Oh well, it's unimportant, right? But yeah, I met the kids. How about we erase every country except Antarctica? Well, since we're already here, we might as well erase every country except for Portugal, right? In risk. I don't fucking know. But yeah. Other than my very deep-rooted fear of the doom, the impending doom of the future generation, meeting the kids was lovely. They were so nice. While I was talking to Miranda about what we were going to do and how things worked, this random girl came and hugged me, and then she left. It's just a cute thing about kids. And they were all very respectful. They all like raised their hand to talk, or well, almost always raise their hand to talk. They did all raise their hand when they have a doubt, when they had like a question. She chose you, you were the chosen ones. Well, they're a kid. She's a kid. She probably does that to everybody. You've been tagged. I love kids. They're so silly. I want to push them over. Huh? Wait. Whoa. Calm down on the violence. But they all had, even when someone had a question, they would raise their hand and they would keep it there. And I would be like, I see you. I have taken note that you have a doubt. You can lower your hand now. And I will be right there after I'm done with your friend. They secretly pass on their cooties. Oh my god. No, stop. I know that you mean cooties as in like, cooties. It's like, oh my god, yes, cooties. But I don't want to think about the hair bugs. The hair bugs. Oh god. God, there would always be, every year, there would be a fucking plague in my school. Ugh. Terrible. Terrible, terrible. But. They were so cute. They were so cute. And at the end, get the hair bug shampoo just in case. No, I don't want to think about that. Oh, I feel like an itch in my hair now. Stop. Lice. Exactly. Dude, I never had trouble with lice until I went into a private school. And then it was every single year. Every single year. Sometimes multiple times in a year, which is really funny. It's really ironic and funny to me because in public schools, if one child had lice, the parent would not bring their child to school and they would warn the teacher, be like, hey, my child has lice, so you guys should check your children for lice. And everybody would check their children for lice and done. Problem gone. Child comes back to school when the lice are gone. Private school. There's like 5 kids with lice already. What happened? Where did it come from? Oh my god, now there's 30. Oh my god, who has lice? And then it's because the parents either refuse to admit that their child has lice or they refuse to even check if the child has lice. I have heard of it because my mother was there. My mother kept checking for our heads for lice, and my mother has done so many lice treatments in my fucking head because I've had lice like 4 or 5 times because I went to that fucking school. Because it's every time. It's like the lice problem doesn't end because there are parents who refuse to either admit that their child has lice, so they keep sending them to the school even though they're being treated for it, or they refuse to believe that their child could even get lice. Like, my child is clean, so they would never get lice, and I am not going to demean her by checking her head for these bugs. Meanwhile, we can see them jumping on that goddamn head. Like, it's terrible. It just hurts all the children because you just refuse to be a normal person. And first of all, lice don't show up in dirty heads. They show up in clean heads, you fucking moron. There's so many. I know this so well because every year we'd be warned. Every year we'd have to watch a goddamn presentation on lice. It's like, lice like clean heads, guys. Lice like clean heads, and the way to check for lice is with these little brushes that you comb through your head and you calmly comb through. And if you have lice, then that means there's eggs, and if there's eggs, you need to do the treatment. And if there's no lice, you might have eggs. So if you don't have lice, you might have eggs, so do the fucking treatment anyway. And if you have lice, don't come to school. God damn! Time to not shower. Everyone stop showering right now. It's such a... I hate rich people. So dumb. It's literally like the fucking pride It's the pride that hurts everybody. Oh, my child could never have lice because she is so clean and she never touches other children. Meanwhile, your child is literally eating the lice off of the other child's head. Fuck off and go clean her. So annoying. I hate her. I hate him. I hate him so much. I went through so much trouble. I would be clean. I would be free of lice. And a few days later, like my mother spent so many hours combing through my hair to the point where it would hurt because she would comb them for so long. Is lice crunchy? I don't know. I think so. I remember seeing my mother crush a couple of them and they kind of like looked like they kind of cracked. So I guess so. I think lice are crunchy. Like, my head would be in pain from all the combing. And my mother would be like, all right, you were free of lice. There is no more lice. You can go to school again tomorrow. You are fine. And I would come back. A week later, my mother would check again because there's still lice in the school. My mother would check again and I would hear her behind me sighing. You have lice again. And I was like, what do you mean, mother? You cleared my head not 3 days ago. How? What do you mean? How? Why again? It was so painful. It sucked. And all because of those stupid parents. Like, you would see their children literally like scratching their head on their way to school, scratching their head during school, scratching their head during lunch, scratching their head during PE, scratching their hair during break, scratching their hair waiting for their parents to pick them up, scratching their hair on the car on their way home, and the mothers would still be, my child, she could never have rice. Only dirty children have rice, and have lice, and my child is not dirty. Fuck off. We can see them from here. I can see the lice on your child's head all the way from across the goddamn school. So fuck off. Seriously. I'm dirty because I have rice. I will never have rice again. Oh, goddamn it. How dare you accuse my amazing, most stupendous child of having lice? They are too good of a person to commit the sin of having lice. Literally, they would be so ashamed for no reason. To the point where there were a couple of times where they would have this screening. Because so many parents were lying and refusing to let people know that their children had lice. It would be an aide in a closed room, and the whole school forming a line to be checked for lice. And so they would open the door, child goes in, close the door, aide checks for lice. Aide says, you have lice, you go home and tell your parents that you have lice, ask them to clean you. You don't have to tell anybody else, just tell your parents. All right, thank you very much. You can leave. Open the door, child leaves, child comes in. Same thing. Like, how? They were probably ashamed because if your kid has lice that goes untreated, it's considered child abuse. Is it? Like, it just hurt all the children, you know? It just hurt all the children. For what? Just so you can say your child doesn't have lice? We all know she does. So who are you lying to? You lying to yourself? Would it also be if they don't get their kids treated? Yeah, I guess that's what they mean. Like, it's not they could not get it through their heads, through their skulls, that your child is suffering because you are ashamed of the bugs that everybody has. Like, goddamn, your child's not fucking dirty. Your child's not less than others for having these fucking bugs. Now go clean her head, leave her home, and then you can bring her back to school so that she can live normally and her friends can live normally and nobody has to hurt their scalp scratching it constantly. The lice are thinking of the children. They really are. It sucked. But yeah, sorry. I went on a huge angry tangent about lice. I need to watch that clip because I'm scared. I'm scared of what that clip looks like. I know I made some weird sounds. Under, I am the lighting. To be, everything comes naturally. It comes naturally. Oh god. You asked for more clips, so I deliver. I know. The lives love the children's head more than the parents. They really do. Okay, wait. I will pause this and I will put the meme away. The meme doesn't need to be here anymore. I will go to my sound thing and I will change it so we can listen to this in the VOD, I guess. That is deep. But yeah, that problem never happened in public schools. I wonder why. Clip at the bottom right. Alright, let's put that away. I have no fucking clue what that is. But I don't want it in my stream. Hold on. Oh no. So annoying. I hate her. Alright, I guess I asked for this. I guess. I dug my own grave there, didn't I? I understand. Understandable. Have a nice day. I apologize. Stream's over. Bye! It's time to go! Time to go! The snarling. God damn it. Well, sorry for the tangent. The children I met, they were all very nice. And then I ended up explaining what a nun is. Because one of the kids, he was leaving. We all have an inner Cujo. Who? A what? But one of the kids was leaving. And he put a t-shirt around his head. So he kind of looked like a nun if you try hard enough. So Miranda was like, oh look guys, it's a nun. And the kids were like, oh haha, a nun. And then one of the kids asked Miranda, what is a nun? And Miranda was struggling to explain what a nun was. And Miranda asked Joan for help, and Joan turned to me and she was like, hey teacher, do you have a way to explain what a nun is? A nunya, ha ha ha. Imagine if I were in your situation to explain what a nun is. I would be converting so many people. Yo, Timo can never be a teacher. Don't let Timo near children. Timo would say they are godly women with godly bodies in anime. Nuns aren't even like attainable in real life. They're literally the women that you cannot have ever. Well, some of. There's also aromantic women, etc. It's but yeah, you can never pull a nun. You just can't. That's not a thing. If you pull a nun, then she's no longer a nun. Nun's drools. Oh goddamn. Ain't seen none of that before. Ay, ay, ay. I guess I am raising you all to be just like me. Timo says, watch this. He's gonna pull a nun. No longer a nun. Jet voice. Watch this! Goes in on a nun. And then the nun says, do you know what a nun is? But yeah, I ended up explaining to them what a nun is. Also, Portuguese nuns. I've only ever seen old Portuguese nuns. I'm sorry, I've never seen a young nun in my life. And Portugal is a Catholic country. So I don't know what that says about anything. I don't even know if it says anything about anything. It says goodbye, God, swooned. You think Timo can pull a nun? But yeah, I explained to them what a nun is, and then time ended. The time for me to stay there ended, so I went back home, and I'm running low on gas, and I need to go refill. I'm going to be so honest. I don't think Timo could pull any women. Yo! That's so mean. We're the young nuns. Looking at least 70 is part of the job description for nuns. For real. I've seriously thought about being a nun. I'm just not religious. I like the idea of being away from others and being left alone. Become a monk. Can women be monks? Monk.
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 Monk. Monk. Monk. Monk. Monk. A monk. Timo pulls men, you're right. He has so many boyfriends. Can women be monks? But they're Buddhist mostly. Yeah, but you know, I feel like I'd rather be a monk than a nun. Catholicism? I don't fucking know. Christianity is just not for me. I'd rather not burn in hell. I'll just pick something else, you know? I don't want to burn in hell. I don't feel like it, you know? If I end up burning in hell, then I mean, as long as they're throwing me in with all the women, with all the lesbians, I'll be chill. I'll be chilling. What if hell's fire's toasty? That's fine. As long as all the other lesbians are there, then I'm chill. I don't mind. I'm sure Timo could pull like a C tier nun. What's a C tier nun? Sheesh. See you there, Q. See you there, Bean. It's a perfect place for you, Timo. Yo! Let's stop with the bullying. God damn. No need to save my beautiful blueprint of this. The what? The classroom. What are the tiers in nunnery? Shouldn't demons be banished to heaven to get cleansed? Why is God sending them back to their homies in hell? Yeah, that's fair. I'm gonna cry. See? You bullied Timo too hard. You bullied Timo too hard. Guys, how do we feel about Minami Lane? Do we still want to play it? I told y'all about my encounter with the children. We went on a very long tangent about lice. I still love you, Timo. I'm your #1 fan. Right, you know? Wink, wink. Timo owes y'all 2 streams. Wink, wink. Do rental. We'll do rental after Minami if there's time, because today is Minami Day. Is it just called rental? Oh, it is. It's in my library. Ah, that game! I remember this. You told me about this. Stream dead. Timo does? I'll be waiting. Hell yeah. He does. He does indeed. I'll do rental after. We'll abandon my future nap times because I'm a big kid now. Hell yeah. Only big kids here. Let's go. Minami Lane. Go over here. What's this game about? Managing a street. Oh no. Oh, there's a sandbox mode. Ah. That's very interesting. So I don't make promises to stream, then nothing's expected. Fair enough. A raccoon. Minami. Minami. Managing a cute street? Maybe? Perhaps? Even the hair on top is giving me a peace sign. Well, you're right. Alright, how is this sound? Because I feel like it's kind of loud. Is this too quiet? What do you guys think? How is it? How's the sound? Testing 1, 2, 3. Loud, quiet? That sounds good. Look at it bounce! Missions. Alright. Should we get straight into it? I just went on an hour-and-a-half tangent. Nice. We're gonna have a wonderful time with a tanuki. Oh yeah, true. But yeah, our tangents are gonna get longer. Well, hey there. Welcome to Minami Lane, Emma. You are here to help me, right? The street is so sad and empty. I'm sure that having a boba cafe here will transform it into a vibrant neighborhood. Let's do this! Bobalicious. Who doesn't love bubble tea? Objectives. Have 15 villagers, 75% satisfaction, build a boba shop, win in 12 days or less. Maybe perhaps we go... Can I pause? Let me go to the other side, perhaps? I selected the game. How do I select just the whatever? Let me go over here. I really gotta start checking where I should be in each game, huh? Before I play it. Haha. Anyway. Add a building. A ramen shop. Well, they wanna... Oh my god, the shops are so cute! It's a house? It's a house. Oops, double click. Park. There's a boba cafe, which is what we want. Oh, we need villagers and satisfaction. I see. A ramen shop. Stop doing that. And then a house gives people. Park gives beauty. And then ramen shop doesn't give anything but, you know, gives money, probably. Right? I must have boba this instant. Yummy, yummy. I don't like boba. We can customize it? Ooh. Oh, I like this one. Ramen. Oh, this is a cute color. Wait. This. Yeah. Wait, what about the yellow? No, don't like it. Not a fan of the pearls, honestly. It's okay. I'm not great with drinks, honestly. Can make a house for you and Bean. Shop management. Noodle. Shrimp. I cannot shrimp? Where's my money? Oh, there's my money. Look at that shrimp. We make $3. We make $3. Do we always make $3? Oh, profit. Ah. $12 for 2 noodle. 1 pork, 1 egg, and 1 shrimp. Yeah. Then we make $5 of profit. Maybe 4. Yes. This looks good. Ah, the missions. Start. Wait, I forgot to tell you something important. If you click on villagers, they'll tell you what they think. Try it on someone who comes out of a shop. They might have interesting things to say.
Hi.
Oh.
Hi.
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 Hello.
Whoa, they're so fast.
Hi.
Attack the No!
Hello.
I would like more egg. Alright, I think I saw more egg and less shrimp. 5, 40 satisfaction, some monies. Trash collected and tanuki fun. What? And then they didn't like the recipe, but they liked the price. Alright. And the beauty, well, there's no beauty, you know. Cats? You can have cats? Oh my god. Attack on Titan. Yo, we are managing this street. We want it to prosper. What do you mean? So, we'll take a shrimp off. We'll have an egg. And let's try making it 11. If you play the Catavan in Genshin, they make biscuits. Dude, the Catavan in Genshin is so cute. You just pet them and it's so adorable. Ah, this is... okay. We want diversity. Could have a park. Can't have a boba cafe yet. Could have a park. Park. I like this one. What? The pink trees? Pink trees. Always pink trees. And... okay. Okay. We go. Are we supposed to be looking for the tanuki?
Hi.
Feels low. Low price. Alright, we can raise the price a little bit. Just a little bit.
Hello.
More egg. Doesn't it have 2 eggs already?
Hi.
More egg. Alright, we'll add 3 eggs.
Hello.
Tanuki. Where are you not gonna eat the ramen? Guys? Guys. No one wants to eat ramen? Okay. No problem. That's okay. That's alright, guys. It's okay. You don't need to... No! I didn't find a tanuki? What? Cats would like the parks, right? More parks! True. I love egg in my ramen. Mommy Lee is feeding me. Hell yeah. Alright, maybe we add a house next time. So we'll raise the price just once. And then we'll add another egg. Egg. Egg! Egg. Another egg. Nice. And... oh, it added one. So we can just keep it like that. Then we add a house. Yeah. A house, and then we can add the boba cafe. Wait, we can't afford a house! Oh, fuck. Oh well. NT. GG. Swear I'm the only person who does not eat egg, general. Maybe, probably, possibly. Tanuki! Oh, I didn't find the tanuki earlier. More pork. Alright. More pork. Noted. They are doing a wonderful job. Thank you. More pork. Noted. Yes, ma'am. Yes, sir. Yes, everybody. I will add more pork. I hear you. God damn. No one complained about the price, which is good. The recipe's almost perfect. More pork. A few times I've put 3 eggs. Sheesh. That's a lot of eggs. Add a building. A house. Build. Okay, this building. Well, we should make it at least a little similar, right? Wait, this roof color is so cute. This. We can leave it the same. Yeah. I love this blue. Pork. They want pork. This might... Don't know if they'll like the price, but we need money, so we'll keep the price like this. Let's go. Tanuki! This game's so cute. More pork! Ramen. Price feels low? More pork? More pork? It's a low price and more pork. More pork? More money. I was worried that they would find the ramen kind of expensive, but apparently not. Make it 200 bucks. That'd be so terrible. Terrible. Damn, at least these bitches don't care about money. For real. Yo, $15 for ramen? Sheesh. More pork. We need more parks. Well, the boba shop will help. It's time. No! We have no money! No! Fuck! More pork. We'll leave the price the same. God damn it. Tomorrow, we add the boba shop. I wonder where the tanuki was before. Ramen shop. Yo, the price feels low? Okay, fine. I'll raise it. Perfect recipe. Nice. Price is low. Alright, we'll raise the price for 1. By 1. Cute. Tree looks a little bland. I know. Or am I supposed to keep it like that, maybe? Well, we definitely have enough money for the boba shop now. Sheesh. But the price is 10 out of 10, so I feel like we shouldn't touch it. I love the soft high. Yeah, the soft high is so cute. What same person complains about ramen being too cheap? I think they're happy about it, you know? I think they're happy about it. It is time. Build that boba shop. Oh, this is cute. This is cute. Yellow. The shops look the same. What matches? I feel like this is kind of cute. It's kind of cute. Yeah. I'm sending my application to work at your boba shop. I think it comes with a worker, I'm sorry. Let's add cream. Let's make some money from this. This boba costs as much as almost as much as the ramen. Woo. Sheesh. Let's try to raise the price just one and see if it changes anything. I'll just sneak in the back and steal all the boba. Hey! Come on. What do you think? Perfect recipe? It feels low still? More tea. More tea. No! Come back! More sugar. More tea. They went straight home. I couldn't see. More tea, more sugar. Okay, we won't touch the ramen shop anymore. Hi. Hello. Hi. Hi. Hello. Hi. More tea, more sugar. We'll push that worker off the edge then. Whoa! No. We'll add a house next time. Price is a 10. Nice. Hi, Kazuya. How you doing? Isaac Rancher. They play Slime Rancher or Binding? Well, for this mood, you want to be playing Slime Rancher, right? The price. It got worse. Alright, we'll lower it again. Okay, more tea. More sugar. Change it back. More tea, more sugar. I think someone said something about tapioca, but I don't know what. Tapioca. House. Well, we'll have it be the same thing with the same, but it will be. We'll just go in order. Beautiful. We're gonna need more beauty after this. There's a tanuki. Slime Rancher looks cute. Slime Rancher is cute. I never got very far. More tapioca. More tapioca. More tapioca. More tapioca. Price feels low. More tapioca, more tapioca. I hear you. I understand. You guys want more tapioca. And the ramen shop is fine. Suddenly hungry, gonna steam dumplings. Bye till next time. Bye, Husky. Thank you for dropping by. Enjoy your dumplings. The bee drone from Slime Rancher is one of my favorite things in life. I never got that far. Never automated stuff We'll add another park. I want pink trees, I'm sorry. They have to be pink. I like this one more. Yeah. More tapioca. It's a lot of... That's alright. Wait, the music is so so cute too. Perfect recipe! We did it! I think we're good.
Hi.
Why are you sad? Sometimes I feel lonely. I wonder if everyone's okay today. Damn.
Hi. Hello. Hi.
I think we're chilling. Why are you sad? I wonder if everyone does. Man. Poor guy feels lonely. So he's going to get some boba. And then he's gonna sit at the park. One of two parks on his street because he's too lazy to walk to the furthest one. So he walks to the nearest one instead. Even though the boba shop is further from his house, it has two parks almost right next to it, which is awesome. It's perfect, even. I think we did it. I win! Wow, great job. Look how happy everyone is. Now let's move on to another street. You know, first time I saw this game, I thought it would be like an infinite thing. Only old people live here. They told me they would love that to change. Can you make the street livelier by attracting younger neighbors? Youth and elderly. The elders wish to attract the young generation. Have more youth than elders, 80% satisfaction, earn 250 per day. Win with 9 buildings or less. Upgrades. Oh. The street has 2 types of villagers, elders and youths. Each has different tastes. You can now save what your villager think about your shops. Why? What is this? What? Hot springs? +1 beauty. This is what? +5 villagers are +5 beauty. And this is a ramen shop. +1 what? Shop level. Ah. Or beauty. Oh, that's cute! What? It changes the build. What? It's a it's a singular flower on the tree. Hello? Old people? Guess Bean and Bug live here. 1900s gang. It's our neighborhood bug. Wow, you guys think the same thing? Five people, mostly youths. Park. Elder mansion. Ah! And this is an elder mansion. So it attracts more elderly people. So you want to add a modern house. A bookstore. Great place to meet like-minded neighbors. And then an onsen. I feel like we add the modern house first. Well, everything's green here, so we're just gonna go with the green. There. You can upgrade the house? That's cute. Oh, that's so cute. What? That's adorable. And we can upgrade our ramen shop. We won't touch the recipe for now. Profit 9! Sheesh! We might do the shop level here, and then we'll do a beauty here. To attract more clients. Wait, can I upgrade the house right away? Oh no. No money. Then we'll upgrade this. And we're left with $100, but we don't really need to spend them. Alright. By the way, you can't please everyone with only one ramen recipe. There must be a way to make both young and older villagers happy though. Tell me how? Okay, that's the perfect ramen recipe for elders. It's fair. Perfect recipe for elders. More egg. More egg. Hi. Okay. More egg for the Utes. What do we do? Do we add another ramen shop? Hmm. 3 and a 6? It's too expensive for the Utes, right? What do we do? Do we have a... Oh, you can add it the shop name. Ramen at Lexina. How do I do this? How can I appease to both of them? Do I just add another one? Hmm. 1900s gang, best gang. Oh my god, you guys have a friend now! Sweet twins, also 1900s. So, I guess the only way we have to do this is add another ramen shop, right? We just call it like the new days. Thoughts? And we make it cheaper? Do we? Can I really not have... I'll do it. And this is the youth one. New Day's Rule. It's a way to be like more newer. They wanted more egg. So 2 noodle, 3 shrimp, 1 egg. Let's say 2 noodle, 3 shrimp, 1 egg. That's the one we had. We'll have pork, no shrimp, 3 egg, 1 pork, 2 noodle. And we'll see about this one. And then we'll have it be 5 profit. We'll see how it goes. And then we're out of money. Cool kids ramen. I don't know about that one. Well, you know that the people who own the shop are actually not young. They're trying to appease to the young crowds, but they don't really know how to appease to the young crowd. So they say what the young crowds might like, you know?
Hello?
More noodle, less egg. Did that? More noodle. So the elders are going to the old one, and the youths are going to the new one. More noodle? More noodle. Well, let's save it. Why not? More noodle. I don't know if they actually wanted less egg or not. I'm not entirely sure. Cute! Why are you sad? Seven recipe. Do 2 eggs. I will do 2 eggs. But it did work. We did it. We did it right, I think. Yeah, shop diversity isn't great, but we'll fix it. It's okay. Shop management. Less egg, more noodle. We'll keep the price the same. 2 times I went to Japan, I don't think I ate a lot of ramen, but I think they tasted superior. They had to, right? I feel like... yeah, probably. Let's add... wait, I want to expand this. Never mind. We don't need to expand that. It's fine. We'll add a bookstore. Can't add a bookstore. Can we add a park? Do you even need a park? How's our beauty? Not great. Our beauty is not great at all. So... we'll just add a park. Red trees to match the rest. And we'll go with this one because it's just the best one. And that's it. We want to upgrade this building if we can. But I think that's kind of expensive. The elderly is going to the old shop. The new people are going to the new shop. Feels low and affordable, which is good. More noodle! More noodle, guys! God damn. The noodle, guys. They want more noodles. Pug went to Japan twice. Jelly. For real. Actually, me too. I want to go to Japan too. Hi. We're not making enough money. Let's go to Japan. Who are you inviting? More noodle and it's probably perfect. Thing is, I don't think we have enough for anything right now. More noodle. Done. So the elderly don't mind 9 profit. The elderly are paying shit ton of money for their ramen. Maybe we'll just leave it like this. 5 beauty or villagers. Okay, we want 300 to upgrade that house, and then what is it? 250? 250 for the bookstore. We'll get the bookstore first. And also, I want to upgrade this ramen shop. The level to attract more clients. They got retirement funds. Teens are broke. True. That is true. We'll just go. Tanuki. And suddenly we have almost enough for the bookshop. The bookstore. Perfect recipe. Alright, we did it. We're done. They are happy. Did you just eat 2 bowls of ramen? Yo, this girl just ate 1 bowl of ramen, sat on the seat next to the one that she was sitting before, and ate another bowl of ramen. Time for me to go home. Sorry, this girl has a name. She's Nia. They have names. That's cute. Honestly relatable. Why you gotta move though? It was scary at first because we didn't know Japanese and had to ride trains to find our hotel. Oh. She's got it all figured out. A wheel. Alright. Perfect. No need to adjust the recipes or anything anymore. Now we go for the bookstore first. Because it's gonna make money. This is the green neighborhood, so excuse me. I don't love the look of the bookstore. Three items to sell in your shop. Oh. Manga, a novel, and comic book. Make them a bit more expensive. You can be a bit more expensive. Oh, you're already a bit more expensive. Whatever. Done. Alright. Whew. Sell raunchy so... We're gonna sell nice books for everybody. And we can upgrade it to be better or prettier. Wish I knew Japanese side of my family. You have a Japanese side of your family? It's pretty cool. Sell BL, the teens love that. Which teens though? I bought 2 things that I liked. Which ones? Probably the manga and the comic book, I'm guessing. Bookstore feels as though it's affordable. I have a crush on my neighbor. They smell so good. What? Why are you smelling your neighbor? Yo, old people are creepy. Old people are creepy. So BL and GL are both great. Straight love sometimes just isn't it. Dude, straight media is just so boring and always the same. It's kind of crazy. I'm happy they have the novel. That was a youth. Also, our youths and elders are very similar now. And very similar in amount. Cool. We don't get a thing about the... Ah, here. Selection. Almost. They liked... You don't smell your neighbor's queue? No. No, I don't. I really, really don't. Not at all. Novel good. 2 things that I liked. Now which ones are they? It's the novel and one more. Is the comic book or the manga? Probably the comic book, right? The manga, I mean. A travel guide. Let's try the travel guide. Sniff, sniff. No! Don't sniff your neighbors. Leave them be. We can do this. Oh, you can... Oh, each time it adds a little flower. 100 for 1 beauty. 300 for 5 beauty. It's way better. Oh, this gives... That's cute. Let's make... Let's see our profit. We made 50 from the old ramen. Could we double our sales with the New Day's rule? Maybe? Cute. It's 200 to upgrade this one. 200 to upgrade this one. I feel like people like the ramen more, right? We already have the ramen figured out. While the bookstore, we're still figuring- Oh my god, it makes so much money. So anyway, we can continue. Holy fuck. Gotten home from work. Welcome back. How was your work? Beef with a lady today? Hey yo? What'd she do? Do we need to send a task force? Right, an old lady. Found nothing I liked. Oh. Did she like the comic book? She was really mean at 10 AM for no reason. Damn. It's honestly wild. 2 things that I liked. Huh? Oh, so I was right. I was probably... this is why I hate these types of things. It was either that I was right on what was wrong, but it's still wrong. So it wasn't a comic book, but it's something else. Or I removed something they liked, which was the comic book, and I added something they like, which is the travel store. The travel thing. Come chill with us on Minami Lane, Yuri. We're the villagers. Yippee! Spent 15 minutes doing her return out of spite. Have a return and hair appointment in 5 minutes. Hurry up. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. If someone's in a rush and they're rude, then suddenly you have all the time in the day to deal with their problem. Alright, I apologize. The elderly like the comic book. I am so sorry. I'm so sorry. Bought 2 things that I liked. So probably the novel and the comic book then, right? And... well, the novel and maybe the travel guide? Let's remove the manga. Let's add a language book. Learn Japanese. Don't they already know how to speak Japanese? These guys had nothing they liked. But they liked the comic book. They didn't like the novel or the other one. Well, we'll see. Can we appease to all of them, is my question. We are too poor to upgrade anything. Keep going. So that I'll have all the time in the world, so I will take as long as I need to because I'm not meant to be doing her return unauthorized. Sheesh. You tell her. We're going on a family trip to Japan. You can sit next to me on the plane. Whoa! Someone go to the bookstore. I need to know if it worked. Go, lady. Go, lady. 2 things that she liked. Gertrude, let's go. Oh, planes. I don't mind planes. I don't like airports. Youths loud like the novel and something else. Probably the... So the elderly and the youths. The elders and the youths both like the comic book. Well, sorry, they like the novel. The novel? No. I confused myself. Let's see. Seven out of 10. Which means the language book is not it, I think. I think they both like... I have no idea. I'm kind of lost. I love airports. They feel so dystopian. I hate being in airports. We can take a cruise. A cruise? You would never catch me on a big boat. I think we can't get them to be happier than this. Right? Because the elderly like two things, which is the comic book and the language book. And then the youth like novels and something else. Oh, I guess we could add another bookstore. I guess that's the problem, because each of them have different likes. The youth like the novel. The elderly do not like the novel. The elderly like the comic book. And I think the youth also like the comic book. Or maybe it's the youth like the language book and the manga. It's one or the other. But we can add this. We can have a big building. And now they're gonna complain that everything is ugly. But it's okay, because we'll fix it tomorrow. And later, we will add another bookstore. Can we change the name of the bookstore? We're trying, guys. No, we're trying. Nice. Let's go. They're trying and failing, but they are trying. You're old enough to have wine on a flight? Helps you sleep? You can always take a pill, you know? Bum-ass name. They are trying, man. They can't appease to everyone, but they are trying. Yeah, I bought two things that I liked. They both like two things. Comic book, we knew that. Two things that I like, two things that I like, two things that I like. Guys, please. What did you like? Tell me. I need to know what you guys liked. Comic book. Two things that I liked, two things that I liked. Comic book, novel. Comic book. Oh, maybe they don't like the language book, but they can like another one? Maybe one book that they liked is 7, and the last one... We'll see! We'll remove the language book and replace it with something else. I wish I could. Empty. I can sleep anywhere, anytime. Dude, can I have some of that power, please? I like fudge. I've never tried fudge in my life. Reach 80% satisfaction and then earn more money. Well... remove this. Add this. Is that the Hunger Games? Low key. And now we just need beauty. This beauty would be great. Okay, we'll wait. It's fine. Or... haha. Ha ha ha. Who needs beauty when you can have money? Ha 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 ha. My dad fixes planes. Sometimes when you fly out, he's the one who did the checkoff. That's awesome. It's really cool. Come on. Price. They like the novel. One thing that I like. Ah! No! 3 things that I like. This is perfect. So it is. The youths are at 1, so they like the novel. And they like the language book. And they like the manga, I think. It's the manga, the novel, and the language book. But the youth also like one thing that the elderly like, at least. Unlike the elderly, which absolutely despise everything other than the 3. This game's so cute. It kind of reminds me of Garden Galaxy. What is Garden Galaxy? Garden Galaxy. What is this? Is it a puzzle game? It's so cute. It's an idle game? Garden Galaxy. Discover, collect, and organize to create your unique garden in this relaxing, idle / creative stamp. What? It's so cute! Yo, my wish list grows every day. It's so bad. Touch the little torches to get coins to get blocks. What? That's so cute. There you go. I kind of want to get the another bookstore, but I should just upgrade this. Cute. We'll get the beauty thing. 5 beauty. And this is also 5 beauty. It's 300 and this is also 300. Yo. This is way cuter. We're out of money. We have no money at all. Once I got a swing set and I duplicated it so many times that I had a garden full of torches just swinging. That's beautiful.
Karali Cree.
Hi, Kinglin. Thank you so much for the 3 months. Thank you. Q-tips! Unite! Oh my god, even before I spoke. Thank you very much. Thank you for the hearts. Everybody drop some hearts for Kinglin. Yippee! Text-to-speech is pretty spot on with your name. Yeah, the text-to-speech knows how to read. It's crazy. Normal people just... I think it confuses them. They short-circuit when they see the QU. The QUR. It's like they suddenly forget how to speak. Because I know for a fact that if it was CU, they wouldn't have any trouble saying it. They would be chilling. We win! Great job! This neighborhood feels a lot livelier now. Nice. They're both eating the ramen now. Where are the cats? People told me they missed them. I heard they only hang out in cute little streets. But this one looks terrible. Whoa! The shade. Needs some serious makeover. Start by recycling useless buildings, then beautify your street. Maybe some cats will come. Oh, hell yeah. Let's see. Perfect street. Oh my god, it's so cute. Every cozy neighborhood needs cats. I agree. Objectives. Finish the mission with 6 buildings or less. Build a florist and attract 4 cats per day. Pet 20 cat. Hell yeah. Service center. This building offers services such as recycling and recustomizing buildings. It might come in handy to complete your mission. Cats! Cats only come to streets with high beauty satisfaction. Petting them is said to bring happiness and prosperity. Oh my god. So many combinis. Holy fuck. What was it? How many buildings do you need? 6 or less? Get rid of it. Get rid of it. Get rid of one more. Actually, can I get rid of all of them? I think it's free. 725. Yeah, we're just making money. We can have one. There you go. Oh, I can't build buildings right now? Oh, okay. I see. That's okay. Oh, it's so cute! We just need, cute. Cute. It's a very pink and blue street. We have a bunch of money. Oh. A-Mart. Come on. Q-Mart. Should be capital. Q-Mart. Has to be Q-Mart. Let's try all of them, you know? And 3 profit, because these things are expensive as swah. That's alright. I'm sure they won't mind. They have to be, it has to be pretty. We'll just make everything pretty, you know? Make everything pretty, worry about it less. What about it later? Build a florist. Yep, we don't need villagers. We can just go for beauty. Beauty on... Okay, we ran out of money. Let's go. Wait. When beautifying your street, remember, the more villagers you have, the more beauty you need. Make sure to increase beauty when more villagers move in. Oh, don't worry, I'm just going for beauty anyway. Haha. Nothing I like. The elders are sad. Kitties! I like the soda. Like the soda, everything's cheap. Oh, 2 things? They like the soda and something else? She looks a bit bland? What do you mean? What do you mean? It looks bland. There's 3 buildings and they are all cute. You are wrong. You're wrong. Oh, they're so cute. Alright. Q-Mart is for youths only. Q-Mart is not for rich people only. It's for the poor people, actually. About to bring that kid into the back alley with a bat. What? Timo, you're the problem. Can I join team? Guys, please. No assaulting the villagers. Didn't you guys say that you were the villagers? Another modern house, maybe, perhaps? I feel like we can do another modern house. And then we'll do an elderly house later. Why are elderly... Oh, never mind. We can have an elderly house. But the thing is that they're not gonna be happy. You know? There's no reason to let the elderly live here. I mean, what? Someone say something? No, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure no one said anything. Do you make them the same? I feel like it's cute when they're the same. You will simply remind them just how pretty the street is. Will you? Is that what's happening? Yo, wait. What do you mean 500 for fresh street? Let you recustomize? I don't need it. Thank you. 500 for 4 beauty? Oh, +1 build beauty per building and street. Ah, I like that. We'll save for that. They're gonna be so angry about the beauty right now. Yeah, I know. You don't like... Oh, shit! I forgot about... Forgot to change the last thing because I saw they like corn dogs. And, they like corn dogs and sodas, and I forgot to change the last one. Don't even know what it is, but... Oh well, I guess I'll change it tomorrow. Kitty. Grrr. Grrr. Oh. Bye, kitty. Oh, kitty's so cute. I know. You don't like the... We'll build the combini first. So, we'll go for the beauty first. And I hope it goes up with the amount of buildings we have. And remove the taiyaki. And remember that these are the ones the elderly like, Lamau. And then probably cafe latte, right? The elderly will be at least a little bit happy now. Oh, baby. You like the corn dog? Oh, they're so cute. I love kitties. 2 things that I liked. All right, no cafe latte for you. More kitties, perhaps? Maybe, please. Din din. Come on, more kitty. No more kitty? Fine. Fine, no more kitty. Whatever. That's okay. No cafe latte. Instant noodles? Oh, I didn't even notice that there were instant noodles. They'll definitely like that, right? That's a youth thing. That's definitely a youth thing. 300. So, we're gonna want to add another combini. And we're gonna need 150. Or we add a house. That works too. We want to prioritize the beauty first, I think. How do you unlock in later mission? Okay, thank you. Noodles, 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 noodles. No! The youth doesn't like the noodles? This game's unrealistic. 0 out of 10. Oh my god, the kitty! Never mind, it's a 10 out of 10. They're so cute. Bye. They're so cute. Oh wait, we have 1, 2, 3, 4 buildings, right? Which means we can only have 2 more. One of them's a florist. So yeah, about that. The last one has to be like a pretty building. Listen, I don't care, elderly. There's like none of you here. Florist needs 70 satisfaction and 15 people. That's fine. We want an onsen for sure. We need 350. So they like onigiris. This is my daily grandpa nap. Bye bye. Bye, Jelly. Thank you for joining. Have a nice nap. So, nothing to spend. Oh, never mind. More beauty. We won't buy this yet because we don't know whether we're gonna need more villagers or not. Oh, it's a yellow cat! Look at him walk! Look at this little paw! Oh! Ah, my kitty! Oh shit! Right, the thing, the store. I forgot. I was checking whether, like, the corn dog, soda. Oh well, we'll find out anyway, right? Though, to be fair, this is the last option. Yeah, 3 things I liked. Cool. The youths are happy. I don't know why we have a random ass elder living here, but whatever, I guess. Yep, we're leaving it like this. One shop can only perfectly please one type of customer. Yeah, makes sense. 15 people. It adds beauty. So we add the onsen then. Ooh. What? This changes the... Yeah, no, we have to have either this or this. We'll go with this one. And then blue for the roof. I like blue for the roof. Yep, this looks good. And we can upgrade it multiple times. Right, for more beauty. Perfect. That way, we can upgrade this for villagers, and we can hit the villager number. And we can keep upgrading this one for beauty. Yeah! Farm the beauty off of the onsen. Bye!
Hi.
But yeah, we can farm the beauty off the onsen. And go for the florist once they are satisfied. Or well, more satisfied with the beauty. The kitties are so cute. Oh, look at it sit. Oh, another one. The kitties were. They're so adorable. Getting dinner with the hubby. Bye bye, Q and chat. Bye bye, Bean. Enjoy your straight moment. Thank you for joining. Oh, all we need to do is get a florist now. We're not ready. We need to pet more cats. Oh, they're not satisfied yet, anyway. Oh, they are. Never mind. We're not ready. I want the optional thing. Oh, wait. We can't buy the florist yet. We need more people. Haha. Just keep going then. They're too cute. They're so cute. You know, it's always been a tiny dream of mine, tiny one, to own a little shop. I always thought stationery shop, you know? Cause like all the stationery, like cute pencils and pens and notebooks and all that cute stuff. And then the smell of stationery, like hello? Stationery smells so nice. For what? Oh my god, wait, I can speed things up. Look at the kitties. Wait, was that only 3 cats? Oh right, because we need more beauty now. That's chill. That's chill. We don't have enough money for the florist yet. Let me work at your stationery shop. I wanna own a bookstore bakery. Wait, that's really good too. Wow. Well, we'll just go for this and this. Because we need to pet more cats. Oh, never mind. We don't. We can just save up. How much for the florist? 300. Alright, 300. Click the cats. Only 3 cats? What the hell? Haha. The flowers, they're so cute. Pet the cat simulator. Click. I'm playing Aim Labs. I'm failing at Aim Labs. Oh. Speedrun. And now the florist. I like this. Oh, cute. It's just the sign. All right, make it blue. customize your bouquet? What? That's really cute. What does it look like with max everything? Oh. Cute. That is very cute. And you can upgrade. Oh, I just want to see the upgrades. Oh. Oh well. I think this is it. I think this is the last day. Where's the tanuki? Ah! Top of the house. What do the youths think? Oh my god!
Hi.
More tulip. More acacia, more tulip. I'll think about the daisy. We'll see. More acacia, more tulip. Kitty! Completely forgot about the cats. Less daisy. And more tulip and more acacia. More acacia, more tulip. Yep. And less daisy. Less daisy, more acacia, more tulip. Fuck the elderly! For what it's worth, flowers are expensive to grow too. True. They are expensive. Cats! Cats everywhere! I'm so happy to hear them purr. Me too. I'd love to stay here forever and pet them more, but we have more work to do. No! How many missions are there? Oh, that's it's 2 more. People are getting excited about this sing-along festival. It's a yearly gathering about singing silly songs and eating good food. Residents requested to practice their favorite songs and have the best ramens possible. We need to have everything ready in 3 weeks. Let's get to work. Sing-along festival. Popular sing-along festivals are just around the corner. Hire shop investigator, have 2 10 out of 10 ramen recipes and 2 10 out of 10 karaoke song selections. Complete mission by day 21. Daily events. Random events happen every day. Some are good, some are bad. Use them to your advantage. Service center now offers trash collecting and shop investigation. These will make your life much easier. You unlocked cyclists! From time to time, you may see them pass by your street. Be quick and click on them to get a reward. Daily news. Special discount on rocks. Onsens are 50% less expensive to build today. Wow! I think for my quinceañera, we bought some flowers for almost $50 approximately. They were very pretty. Damn. So, we build an onsen, right? Karaoke bar! Can I not build? Required 10 people. I see. Well, we can upgrade this. Upgrade 5. And then build the onsen. 50% is a lot, okay? And have everything wood. Yeah. We're going for the wood. And let's not worry about the... Yeah, okay. Shop investigator in the service center. We need a service center. One youth, one elder. And oh, we're gonna need 2 ramen shops, 2 karaoke bars. Alright. And a service center. Kitty! Well, there's nothing to judge right now. Elder mansions are 50% less expensive to build today. Sounds good. We'll get an elder mansion. We'll keep it wood. This one. We'll keep everything wood. Wood only! And we'll refrain from spending any money. Double elder mansion. 2 for the price of 1. That's a bit too much, I think. Did I get it? I have no idea. I did! Nice. Modern houses are... whatever. We need to build something else. It's time to get a ramen shop, I think. Yeah, people aren't happy anyway, so... Ramen shop. Wood only! This one's for the young people. Eat my noodle. Wait. Eat my noodle. Huh? That sounds like a terrible innuendo, but you know, is yeet a word? Yeet. Sounds like a terrible innuendo, but it's alright. We will not worry about that. I think they like noodle, and they like it on the cheaper side. We'll go with this. And we need what? 10 out of 10 recipes. Yeah, okay. Cool. We'll worry about the rest later. Though we do need beauty. I forgot to check the recipes. Forgot to check the fuck. Please comment on the recipe. The recipe, please. No! Not the price, the recipe, please. Less pork for the elders. More egg for the elders. Alright, fine. It's almost perfect. I will make note of this. Wait. Less pork and more... More what? One youth became an elder. Okay. More egg? What was it that they said? 0 pork. My pen is gone. Oh wait, I'm using the wrong pen here. More pork and egg? No. Less pork, more egg. 0 pork. 2 egg. And then 2 noodle. I'm sure they'll tell us again. I don't remember what the youth said though, so I'll just add an egg. No, the egg would probably make them angry. I'll add a pork. My alarm's ringing. I need to move my alarm to an hour later. Because this is inconvenient. It's always gonna ring during stream. Nom nom nom. Let's add... Can I add the karaoke bar yet? No? Alright. Ramen shop it is! Both ramen shops next to each other. Sounds great. You thought it would be different? Yes, you would be correct. The old one will be like this. Back pain med. Yeah, so no pork, more egg, and I don't think they complain about the noodle. And then we make it extra expensive. Yes. Yes! It is all coming along nicely. I don't think we need a lot of people, right? We can just make everything pretty. Where Tanuki? There. Alright, we're camping the ramen. Unless we hear a cat. Or a cycler. There. Nice. It's a big bonus. More shrimp. Wait. Save it. Save it. Save it. Save it! Ah! More pork, more shrimp. Thank you. More pork for the youths. More pork for the youths. More pork for the youths. Oh, there you go. There. Thank you. Ah! More egg for the youths. 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 Wait, but they ate at different... Wait, it got worse. Fuck. Oh, fuck. Everything is very normal today. Sigh. More shrimp. This one is for the... Okay, more pork. No. No pork. And here... I think they want more egg. I think the youths want more egg. I would like less pork. And that's it. Okay, okay. Done. And now, can we add... We can add a boba. We'll add a boba. For the youths. Wood only. We'll just go with this. Tapioca is the name of the boba shop. Yes, this is perfect. Let's go. Kitty. I will just save everything and call it a day. More egg? Dude, how much egg do you want? Please. I cannot click all of you at the same time. Okay, okay. Okay. We got it, we got it. I know there's a pause button, but I cannot be bothered to pause the game. We're almost there. We're close. And for the boba, not bad. Maybe we keep it neutral for now, you know? K-pop concert tonight. This will surely bring more youths in every shop. Well, we gotta appease to the youths then. Eat more noodle, more egg. And here, more shrimp. And then here, more tea for the youths. Less tapioca. And the elders want less sugar, but I don't care. I don't care about the elders. Fuck the elders. Service center is 400. Karaoke bar is 350. I think we leave. I think we leave it and then we build a service center. Yeah? Yeah. Camp the ramen and the boba. You gonna get boba? Nice. Boba? Nice. Boba? They want more sugar. You guys want less sugar? Oh, that's too bad, huh? I think they just want more sugar. That's it. Perfect recipe! And eat my noodle. And you guys? More shrimp. Fuck. Okay. More shrimp. More shrimp. Just more shrimp, I guess. Okay. 10 out of 10. They just need one more shrimp, and that's it. And the boba? It's a 9 out of 10, but we need more sugar, and that's gonna make the elders unhappy. Oh well, sucks to suck. And we need more beauty. No cats today. No! This is a tragedy. These elders are spending $20 per ramen bowl. Which is wild. Actually wild. Wood only. I like this one. This one's nicer. This one we need a what? Shop investigator? Shop investigator. 200. What do people like to eat and buy? Find out with our shop investigator. Oh. Haha. That's crazy. So the ramen shops should be fine. And I forgot the boba. Forgot the boba. Completely forgot the boba. Whatever. Boba's not important. And you're fine. Cool. Boba, more sugar. Yup, more sugar, more sugar. More sugar. And you want less sugar. How wonderful. I think we might be able to get enough for the karaoke. Yup, pretty sure we can. Oh no! I spoke too soon! No! That was so close. If only I'd added the more sugar we needed, we would have gotten it. Youths now have a new favorite recipe for What? What do you mean? What do you mean? Ah. God damn it. How dare they? How dare they change their taste out of nowhere? What must have happened is that a new ramen hack was uploaded to TikTok recently. For real. Oh, I forgot the ramen! Oh yeah. Less egg. Oh, did they automatically get saved? Oh, they do. Okay, thank God. So I don't have to worry about them anymore. I can just click the trash and the cats. And the cyclists. Cyclists? The bike people. The people on the bicycles. Kitty. Cat's bed 2 out of 3? I failed. Cool. We need more beauty, also. From now on, youths have more money and can afford slightly higher prices. Oh, say less. Say less. More noodle. Less egg. Wonderful. And now we add a karaoke center. Karaoke bar. Woo! Wood. And we can make it blue to match the boba. Demon, let me go pray with me. Wait a second. Huh. New hits. Oh. New hits. Hits. With a Z. That's something that an old person managing a new shop for youths would do, right? I feel like that's definitely something they would do. I will click all the kitties. No kitty will escape my mouse. My cursor. Whatever. Are they making no trash? I don't see any trash. It's a little worrisome. There's no trash. Am I blind? Or is there actually no trash? Such clean people! Wow. Alright. We're almost back. Boba's the same. Alright, maybe this is old hits and not the new hits. I think it is. Because the elders are very happy. Expect twice as many cats as usual today. I mean, what? pray with me. Oh. What? No pray with me. No let me go. Elastic love. You guys alright? Oh. I failed to write, so I guess we'll just leave it like that. And now we add another karaoke bar. Never mind, we were poor. JK. And we can make the boba shop prettier. Actually, that's expensive as fuck, so we're not gonna do that. Alright, today's cat clicking simulator. You guys feeling alright? You're sending some weird emotes. Don't quite understand that one. Why the Scavalia? What happened? We're just managing street. Today they made a bunch of trash. The tanuki! Oh, I almost forgot. Alright. Oh yeah, the ramen. I forgot about the ramen. I will simply focus on my quick matches. You alright? I'll just have less money and like lower prices. Oh no! Terrible, terrible. Less money. There you go. You, more noodle. There you go. Done. We'll get another karaoke center. Karaoke bar. Whatever. Build. Wood. And it's red. We'll have Pray With Me. No, Makabitai. That is funny. That is very funny. Demon, Pray With Me. Demon, Pray With Me, and then we'll try Makabitai. And here we'll remove the demon, and we try Takoyaki. Ta ta takoyaki, ta ta takoyaki. And I need to pee. I think this is all the buildings that we need. Ramen, ramen, karaoke, karaoke. And that's enough. So, we will upgrade this. 500? Alright, we'll save. BRB! I need to pee! Why am I... There. BRB! Yippee! Let's do this. I kind of forgot what we were doing, but it's okay because the manager has everything controlled. Oh no! What have not letting you get away with that one. What? And then there's nothing to get away with. I didn't do anything. I did nothing wrong. I did nothing wrong. You know what? I stand by what I said. And I will do it again! Now leave me alone. Why does the price suck? Profit 5. The noodles are the same. Should I make it more expensive? What? Oh, the youth like the makabitai. I'm guessing the... No one likes the takoyaki. Elastic glove. And then here... Oh, never mind. They like the makabitai. So we'll keep it for the youths, and then... Yeah. No. The elderly like this. Are the youth... Is it this? Is this better? Are they poor? Feels though it's so affordable, but you don't like it. You're unhappy. They didn't like the takoyaki, I'm sorry. No takoyaki, takoyaki. I'm tempted, but I won't do it. I don't really know what went wrong there with the price. Are they that poor? Didn't they get more money? If the price becomes even worse, then I fucked up. Wait a second. There you go. Why does the tanuki keep showing up over there? What's it doing? We win! Nice! Reach 100% satisfaction. Nice! Everybody loved the festival. They were all singing and celebrating together. You rock. Nice. Last one, I believe. You successfully made all generations leave peacefully together. There's still something missing. The yokai! They are very secretive species who usually avoid human contact. We managed to bring them here. That would be the ultimate evidence that life on Minami Lane is heaven. Blissful harmony. Everyone wishes to live in your peaceful neighborhood. Bring 4 yokai into your neighborhood. Complete the mission with all available buildings in your street. Oh, they're so cute! These mystical creatures usually live deep in the forest, far away from human activity. Tracking them here would be a miracle. Alright, we're building an elder mansion first. What do I want the street to look like? Kinda like the wood idea. Everything in wood. With a couple wood roofs. Yeah. Yeah. We can upgrade it. What do yokai like? Well, we'll find out, I guess. But we don't need a lot of villagers, so we can just go full beauty. We'll save some money. First. The music's really nice. Youths have a new ramen recipe. Thank God it's now. We'll add the ramen shop because it's the cheapest thing. Built. Wooden roofs. Then we'll have the elder ramen be green. Elderly people are rich, so they can definitely afford this. Oh my god, we have so much money, we could have upgraded something to be prettier. No idea how to attract yokai. Forgot we need to check this. More noodle. More noodle. Ah, fuck. Oh! They hate it! Oh my god. New favorite boba recipe. Dude, I don't care. More noodle, less pork, more shrimp probably. We'll see. They like the price though. We'll make the buildings pretty because I highly doubt we'll need more villagers. And we'll add... Can we have the community center? The service center? 15 people? Never mind. What is this? Yokai tree. Ah, that's how you do it. Costs 1,000. And 100% satisfaction. Alright, I understand. We'll add a park because we need parks anyway. Pink trees. And we can add villagers like this if we need to. More egg. More noodle. All right. This is terrible. The recipe. Can I have Utes again? Elders now have a new favorite boba recipe. Can you not do that one, please? More egg. More noodle. Then I'll remove a shrimp or something. And we'll see. And do we want 3 more villagers? A modern house next to a park. The bookstore would look nicer. But alas, we need some people. We'll go with the youths. Then we can make it a big one? Question mark? For the 15 requirement for some stuff? Maybe. I forgot that I forgot something. What did I forget? The recipe is worse. Yo, we cannot hit the right recipe with this. Holy, more egg. No. More pork. And I'm guessing the shrimp made it worse. Okay. And then we can make what? This house be big? And then we'll go for the center. $15 people. Are you liking the game? I'm very much enjoying this game. I'm excited for this last mission. I'm just like thinking about too many things right now. The mission is not hard at all, but I'm just overcomplicating everything. I could just have 2 houses, you know? Because, you know, why not? I can make everything beautiful. This adds 5 more beauty for 300. This would be better. This is more important. And I think I might go and appease the... Let's see. More pork, which I did, and then less shrimp. And then we'll just remove an egg, make it cheaper for the youth. We'll go for the youth first. Or maybe we'll go for like both. No, we need one for each. Yeah. Yay. Yay. Go. yeah, I think the art style is adorable, first of all. I think the mechanics are cute. I'd sometimes have a little stroke trying to click everything because of the camera following stuff and whatnot. And also when it doesn't follow stuff. But I think that's just a me thing. I really like the music too. And the sound effects are very pleasant. And the way that they say hi when you click them is also super cute. The art style is just really adorable, especially for the buildings. See, the youth are so much easier to please. From the start. They gave me a hint and that's it. They like lower prices? Honestly, that's good for this case. Less noodle. More pork. And now we add the center. Oh my god, never mind. We're poor as fuck. Wow. Can I add a ramen shop? No, we are poor. We are very poor. Wait, no. We can't add a ramen shop? Oh my god. Alright. We'll give the... old people what they need. What did they want here? They wanted more shrimp and more egg and more pork. So 4 egg, 2 pork, 1 shrimp, 3 noodle, 2 pork, 4 egg, 1 shrimp. I don't know how far down the prices went. Because it's today, right? Yeah, today. We'll try this. The elders are already coming to this one. Oh, the youths are happy. Which means we can ignore that one. No, I failed to click the cat. I failed. I have failed. I have fully failed. It's over. I failed. I failed. I didn't pet the cat. Did I change the wrong price? Haha. Expect 30% more clients in every shop. Awesome. Why are you unhappy? No, no, no. I'm raising it. Fuck off. The elders are happy. And then more shrimp and we're done. And we're gonna wait until we have enough money for the service center thing. Can I upgrade this? No. We're too poor. All I need to do is click cats. Oh, the youths are gonna be angry at the price. If they're complaining about price right now, if they're talking about how low it is, and they were complaining about the price, then it's over. No, we need 80 more. Oh, never mind. The price is fine. What? I'm so confused. Bad luck for your finances. You lost 50 bucks. What the hell? We'll get a kombini. Why not? Let's get a kombini. Kombini. Ew. We are not having it be like that. I like this one. This one's cute. I'll put the price back. We still need the service thing so I can stop clicking people to find out what they want. If anyone goes into the kombini, then we'll think about it. Please don't run away from me. Ah! Look. The elders are happy about this one. We need to have a huge street. It's kind of crazy. I saw that. I saw that. I was scratching my eye. Okay, our ramen shop is nice. And now the kombini, kinda nice. Almost nice. No bikes today. Well, we didn't have any bikes before anyway. Instant noodles are good. Cafes, good. And then onigiri leaves. Corn dog time. How's our beauty? Beauty's terrible. Alright. We don't have enough for that. You know what? We'll let a day pass. Because... Actually, no. We can add... We might as well add... the boba shop. I like the pink. Yeah. Let's leave it at this. We'll call it balls. Also, I forgot to rename this. Ha! You're old. Lol. Nice. Forgot that I need to be looking at these.
Hi.
I just went to balls. Huh? The youths are happy and the elderly are happy, honestly. We can leave the kombini like that. We don't need 2 of each. I think it's fine. If they're not exactly fully satisfied with whatever. My cat is meowing. He's a hungry boy. Even though it's not time to eat yet. Yeah, I saw the youths and the elderly both said there's 2 things that they like. So we're just gonna leave it like that. And in here, we need to appease to the youths a little bit. And our beauty is better. Expect twice as many cats as usual today. Thank you. Do we ever need 20 people? No, right? Required 10, 10, 15, 15, 10, 15. Okay, I almost built another ramen shop. That would have been crazy. Now, need to fix the boba. Less tapioca. Got it. Less tea. Got it. Less sugar? No. More tapioca? We'll leave the tapioca the same then. Okay. I think we're chillin'. We'll wait another day and go for the service thingy. All we need to pay attention is the boba.
Hello?
Even more tapioca. Dude. What is with the elderly and loving the ball so much? It's crazy.
Hello? Hello?
I don't think I clicked that cat. Pretty sure I missed that cat. Nice, I didn't. Cool. How's the boba? Can we appease to the youth just a little bit more? Is my question. Earn 100 to help you build your street. Thank you. Some appreciation, finally. Yeah, I prefer this one. Go with the nice color. Shop survey. Please and thank you so very much. More sugar's gonna... This is gonna make both of them angry and happy at the same time. Just complicated. Very complicated. Oh well. Hey, at least we don't need to click the people anymore. Thank God. Our street's growing though. And once we have all the buildings, except for the trees, the yokai trees, we can get extra beauty from the center, which is very helpful. We need to build satisfaction. We're gonna need another boba place, probably. Yeah, it's always gonna be bad for one of them, I think. Modern houses are 50% less expensive to build today. I don't care. I don't want a modern house. I want other stuff. We'll go for a bookstore? Yeah, let's go for a bookstore. Pink. And we'll do the 3 first books. And we'll check what they feel. How they feel. We'll go with 3 times speed. 3 times speed. We got it, we got it, we got it. Eh. Is that a yokai?
Hi.
Alright. Not bad. Is there a book that both of them like? When youth become an elder. Okay, I don't care. There's probably something that they both like. So let's remove the comic book and let's add a fantasy novel. Let's check if we can find the common denominator. And meanwhile, we are looking for what? Another boba, perhaps? I feel like we'll go for another boba. Blue boba. And we'll do... two cream, 2 tapioca, 1 tea, 4 sugar, 2 cream, 1 tapioca, 4 sugar, 1 tea. Okay, I think that's it. Yeah, and I fixed this already. Or well, I changed it already. We got it! Click the cats! It's a cat clicking simulator. Satisfaction needs to go up. We need to work on our beauty things. Maybe we'll make the park better first. Or we'll get an onsen. Alright. Almost. Wow. They are all sad. Terrible. We hit the boba recipe for the youths just perfect. Nice. Ramen are happy. Change the balls. Oh, wait, I forgot to name the other one. Buildings are 20% more expensive to build today? Oh, no problem. I won't build a building then. Got to change this. Booba. You didn't think I was gonna name it anything different, right? Alright, no fantasy novel. Manga. It was 100% foreseen. Good. As long as you're aware. Where Tanuki? There. Did I name the ramen shops? I know I named one. Yay. I don't think I named the... Oh! Haha, you're old lol. Yeah. Ha, you're old lol. Yay. Alright, all good. Boba's happy. Oh, they don't have a common denominator. Unlucky. Oh well. Cool. More shop diversity and parks are 50% less expensive to build today. I mean, 75 bucks for a park? Count me in. We do have pink trees? Yes, we do. Cool. And we can just start then, right? Well, I might as well upgrade this. Who buys more? 35, 25. Oh, the combini. And the bookstore. We'll go for the combini. Yeah. Combini upgrade. Our street is growing like crazy. Maybe we'll get the automatic trash thing. But then there will be nothing for me to do. Except pet cats. Which, I mean, I'm not complaining about. I love petting cats. But you know, nothing else to do. It's kind of sad. %93%. All we need to do is beautify something, probably. Onsens are 50% less expensive to build today. Is that so? Ignore my tummy, please. Thank you. Nope, I need the... We'll just keep it like this then. Perfect. Did you hear my tummy actually? Did you actually hear my tummy? Man. No? Oh. Can I click the cats like this? Eh. Eh. I guess I can't. Meow. Nice. %! We can get a yokai tree! Cat clicking sim. Cat clicking sim for sure. For real. For real, for real. Yokai tree! Oh, we're poor. Well, I kind of want a yokai tree before we... I don't want to have both of them next to each other. So you know what? We're just gonna keep going until we have 1,000. Where'd the tanuki? Here. We're almost done. Just need to add a karaoke booth? Karaoke bar? Let's see. Karaoke bar. What else exists? Karaoke bar. Elders have more money? Oh, for real? Say less. I won't change the other prices because they're shared. Except for the boba one. It's the balls. Balls. Karaoke bar. The florist. I missed a cat. And... it's the last one. Pet 100 cats. I just got an achievement. Wonderful. Yo, I cannot remember what the... Alright. This will now be a youth-only store. What the fuck? Oh, and I can just upgrade it. Okay. We can just do that then. What's the last building I'm missing? I can't remember. What? Also, we really need the trash collection thing. Where's the tanuki? The music got really vibey though. I like it. Where's the tanuki? Oh yeah. Where is it? Huh? I can't find it. Am I blind? It's been what? A backpack, a love letter, a game console controller, a camera, what? Where is it? Oh, it was something up there. Wait, do yokai? Oh. Oh, they love it. They love everything. Okay. Cool. Good to know. Grades are 30% less expensive to build today. Well, karaoke bar. You can put a florist next to them. Alright, this. Let's put one of each. Oh well. Where tanuki? Fuck. Where tanuki? Why did it suddenly become so hard? Oh, there it is. Okay. If there's trash, I cannot find it. I think I might just give up on the trash. Until we can get the collector tomorrow. What a street though. What a huge street. This will surely bring more elders. Oh, it was the tree! It was the yokai tree! I am an idiot! Y'all. This whole time, I just... That's so funny. I was missing the karaoke booth and the florist and the tree. No, it's because earlier. So the mission for this level is that you need to have 4 yokai in your street. And then the optional one is that you need to have every type of building in the game. And I was missing 3 types, which was the karaoke bar, the florist, and 1 more. And I could not remember what building I've encountered that I'm missing. It's the tree. It's the yokai tree. That's the only building that I was missing. It's this one. It's the new one. That's it. That's the only one I was missing. But yeah, that's it. I was thinking so hard for so long. Like, I don't remember any buildings. I don't remember any other buildings. Was it a shop? Was it a type of house? Was it like a beauty thing? It's the new one. The one that you were supposed to place today. That is the only building that I was missing. I'm just dumb. It's okay. Alright. Yokais, it's time. Yous have less money? What the hell? Not changing anything else. Oh, there's extra. You get extra. Oh, it's cute. Alright. We did it. We did all the missions. Oh god. Where's the tanuki? I just saw a furry. Tanuki, please. This is the last day. I need you to show up. Oh no. Where is it? It's something over there again. It's something I can't see. Sheesh. What a street. Nice. Congratulations! Yokai are here. It's a miracle. You are very special, my friend. Can you meet me here later? I want to say goodbye. Say goodbye. Oh, we did it. Minami Lane is the best it's ever been. Couldn't have done it without you, my friend. From the bottom of my heart, thank you. I guess it's time to say goodbye now. I won't forget you, and neither will the residents of Minami Lane. And who knows? Maybe you'll find me again, hidden behind a backpack on the floor somewhere. Farewell, my friend. Aww. That's so cute. Sad sounding goodbye? No! Not at all. Tiny game made in 6 months. Damn. What a cute game. Eh? Nice. Congrats on beating it. Thank you. That was adorable. I will eat the game. Honestly, I think the game might want to be eaten. The game might appreciate it. Well, this was a wonderful game. And it only took like 3 weeks for us to finally play it. Did you guys know I was supposed to play this game on March 24th? And then it got postponed like twice? But I enjoyed it. Had a wonderful time. It was such a cute game. Looks like it tastes good. It does. It looks like it tastes like candy, you know? Or like cotton candy. Yes. I do feel like that's a good one. Well, with this game gone, we're currently playing Binding of Isaac, Hollow Knight, and Melatonin, and we're gonna start Little Misfortune. Horror game time? No. Robert, no! No! You dropped by to say that? No. No, no. No, 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 no. No, no. No horror game. No horror game. No. Tomorrow we play Hollow Knight, and then Sunday you guys can pick between the games we are currently playing. Okay? That's what's gonna happen. And then next week we'll start Little Misfortune, which is replacing Minami Lane. And that's all that's happening. That's all that's happening. No horror games. Alright. Thank you for joining today. Tomorrow, Hollow Knight stream. We're gonna be suffering. Well, I'm gonna be suffering. You guys are gonna be enjoying my suffering, I guess. Good morning, Chili. Goodbye, Chili. So yeah. Thank you for joining. For those who are going to sleep, night-night, sleep well. For those who aren't going to sleep, have a wonderful rest of your day. And I'll see y'all tomorrow for Hollow Knight. Bye-bye!